Hello everybody, welcome to the stream guys, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be playing Kerbal Space Program. I'm going to be doing episode 22, so what I have decided I want to do is I want to build a cargo plane that is going to have everything that I need to make a sustainable aircraft that can fly around and deliver things to different places and create fuel. And this one I'm going to have based off of like it's fuel based instead of solar based, because I have found that the propellers are really slow when trying to go around different locations on the other planets. This plane in particular is very large that I'm planning on building, so hopefully it works out. Oh, look at that face. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Deactivate. Reactivate. Let me just fix that real quick. Deactivate. Reactivate. Alright, there we go. I don't know why the camera does that, but like for the first 5 minutes of the stream, it just decides it wants to freeze up all the time. Anyway, so without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into this. I'm going to be building basically like a semi-truck. It's going to be, I'm going to make it to where it fits inside of a cargo plane. This cargo plane, I'm going to make it to where it try and make it to where it will land safely on pretty rough terrain. I've already kind of got a workup done, so it was really nice what I had built. I just realized I still have the camera set. Okay, there we go. So I've been working on one off stream for a little bit because, you know, got to try and do everything off stream so that way I'm not wasting a whole bunch of your guys' time. But this is the basic layout of what I want to use. These engines I'm not so sure about. And the reason why I'm not sure about them is while they are extremely powerful engines, they use a lot of fuel. So this thing uses 0.58 liquid fuel every second. Okay. The stationary thrust is 360. Stationary thrust on this is 3 times less, but the fuel usage is also 3 times less. So 2 of these engines should be able to fly this craft with no issue, and I would be using less fuel. The other engine that we have, that one uses a lot less fuel. Actually, that one uses significantly less fuel. The max thrust is very low though. So I like the way that it flies with this. This is a pretty good fuel usage for the amount of thrust that it has. It flies really well with a lot of weight. So I'll just kind of show you guys what I mean by that. I'll go ahead and take and throw in the max amount of weight that I can, and I'll go fly it. So this is a significant amount of weight. Hello, game, work with me here. And this is nowhere near the amount of weight that I'm actually going to put into this thing. Or don't work with me. Open. There we go. Okay. So like, just to show you guys what I mean by it uses the max amount of weight that this thing can use is a lot. Ugh. Let me just go ahead and fix my camera real quick again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But the max amount of weight that I could possibly put in this thing is like 40 something tons. So this is it with 40 something tons in it. And you can see just how heavy the plane is just by the spawn in. It's very heavy. But the way that this plane is set up, it will actually fly really, really well. It actually flies extremely well. Let me turn down my TV just a little bit here. There we go. Come on. Lift off. There you go. So like I was saying, it flies really well with the amount of weight that it has in it. So I am doing well, by the way, Kumel. I don't know if I actually answered you or not, so I do apologize for that. But yeah, this thing flies very, very well for the amount of weight that is in it right now. I'm very satisfied with the way that the craft came out. Now, what I'm going to be doing on stream is building everything that is built to support the aircraft. So hopefully it will go over like I'm hoping it will, and everything will turn out fine and dandy. It actually, with no weight in it, it doesn't take nearly as much runway space. It doesn't take nearly as much runway space with less weight in it. It's just so heavy that it causes issues when trying to fly. I mean, it's flying really well with 40 tons inside of the cargo hold. And 40 tons is not something that you're going to see inside of the cargo hold a whole lot. It even has reverse thrust. So like, it's kind of what I was just using to slow myself down. Oh, well, I hit the ground really hard. But I can land it with that much weight. I just fumbled it really bad there. Now, that's the max amount of weight I could put in it. It flies really well. It flies so much better with no weight in it, or minimal weight in it. So, like I said, this is 36 tons. So, I also just realized that I could remove this. Make myself just a little bit lighter because I don't need oxidizer. Boom. Anyway, so super cool. Really like the way that this is coming out. Now then, with all that being said, I do need to test one more thing, just because I don't know if it works. If I put this on the door, yeah, no, that does not work. Okay. Noted. Okay. Cool. With that being said, I do need to set this to 84. Because 84 is where it needs to be to actually hit the ground perfectly. We'll go ahead and close that. We'll go ahead and open this guy to 80 because I don't like the fact that it's clipping into my wings all that much. 75. Okay, well, it's still clipping in the wings, whatever. Close that. So super happy with the way that this is turning out. So we're just going to save that. Now I am going to open a different craft. So this rover is super nice. It does sit in here. Has my setup changed? It's changed a little bit. It's actually changed significantly. So yeah, my setup's changed significantly. Just make sure I don't have anything out before I show you. There ain't nothing out that I need to worry about. So I changed it up a little bit. But yeah. So here's my vehicle. I really like this vehicle and the way that it runs. It's very good. It's super light. Now, with that being said though, I need something a little bit better on a different reason. For a different reason. So this vehicle in particular is really good because it's an explorer type vehicle. Really good for that aspect. I would rather just send this to Duna by itself. I don't really necessarily need it in the plane, right? It would be better if it was in the plane, but I don't necessarily need it in the plane. With that being said, going to new craft, rename. Here comes the fun part. Semi truck. Okay, so to answer the question, I am about to build a semi truck. This is what's about to happen. And by semi truck, I mean just like a dolly. So, command pod, we're going to do a rover. Like my rovers, so we're going to stick with a rover. Rovers are good. However, I am going to change up because I feel like this guy would function. Does this guy pack itself up? Does this have retraction? No, it doesn't. So these are some massive wheels, right? But with that being said, with how massive these wheels are, I need to be able to be sure that it can fit in the back of my space plane. So let's go ahead and attach that, right? Ooh, actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I could do this instead. This would be better. Nope, wrong thing. Actually, even better than that would be one of these guys. And it would be better because I could do this and then attach this guy to here And then what that'll allow me to do is move these guys in and out. And it still look okay. Now, move this guy forward a lot. So yes, it will drive into the back. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Now, if I do this, I'll move that there. I don't know if the iron beams is the way to go on this. Just being honest, I think that this is going to be the way to go. Okay. Oh, I just realized I messed up. I gotta start with the docking port. There we go. I have to start with a docking port because actually I need to start with docking port like that. So the thing about starting with a docking port is it'll allow me to actually save this as a part that I can take and just throw in the back of the plane in build mode, so that way I don't have to worry about trying to recreate this again because I messed up. So I'm just gonna fix it right now. Okay. Now then. Whoa. What just happened to my wheel? Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? What is happening right now with this wheel? What is going on? Okay, that's weird. Okay, hold on. That fix it? Yeah, that fixed it. Okay, we're good. Alright. Now, yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna fix that. Okay. Now then, like I said, I am going to basically be building a semi-truck out of this. So I'm going to start with the base, which looks kind of weird right now because of how wide it is. It's very wide. It's not very narrow at all, but it'll all fix itself here in a little bit as I'm building. Y'all will begin to see what I'm trying to do. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Now, let me grab these guys. Just go place that again. Go ahead and slow this down. There we go. Okay. So that looks super cool. We got that nailed down. Now on to the electrical components, which feel like a couple of those would be really nice. So let's go ahead and see what we can do about getting a couple of these guys on here. Kind of just put in there. Whoa, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. I'll go ahead and just drop this guy down. Okay, I have to take this guy, actually take this guy off of here, because that's not going to work. But then what we can do is we can just move this guy up. There we go. Now that works beautifully. Alright, here comes the fun part. 200 charge, 1,000 charge, 400 charge. That. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Nice. All right. So that is 6 times 4. This be 8 times 4 here. Which will put us almost at 4,000. And then this should put us at 4,000 right here. Ten times 4 is 4,000, or 10 times 40, 10 times 400 is 4,000, so that should be 4,000 there. Now, on to the next thing. Command pods. Grab rover seat. Okay, cool. Move the rover seat. Awesome. Perfect. Now, the next thing is going to be figuring out how exactly I'm going to build this. That's too big. I suppose I could just use these type of wing stuff. That's a really big wing. Okay. cool. Alright. Now heating. Small panel. Small radiator panel. Love that. Okay. Perfect. Cool. Now, select one of these guys. Now let's go ahead and put this facing this way. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, there we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and move this guy up. Oh crap. Single. Cool. Move. Cool. Cool. All right. Now, let's go ahead and add some more of these guys. Okay, let's grab some more of these guys. This actually might be one of my heaviest trucks. That I'm about to build right now. This might actually be the heaviest truck I've ever built. But I know it's going to turn out good, so... And whoa. Okay. All right. Do this. The last thing I need is an I-beam. There it is. Cool. All right. Take this guy and move it out this way. Then what I could do is I could drop it down. Oh crap. Okay. Then what I could do is move it over and down. And then I can grab one of these guys. I can move it. Oh, that guy needs to be reset actually. I can grab this. Go ahead and reset this guy. There we go. Go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and move this guy. Crap, wrong button again. Alright. We'll go ahead and move this guy. That's actually super lovely looking. Now, let me go ahead and grab... Where are you? There you are. Nice. That is monstrous. I love it. I love the way that looks. All right. Now, on to the next part. Now, this is going to be the not so fun part. Okay. Motor disengaged. Absolutely. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That looks amazing. This looks beautiful. I'm happy with it. Super happy with it, actually. Now, on to the super fun part. Okay. Oh crap. Save craft. crap, I just lost my mouse completely. My mouse just glitched. Sorry guys, give me just a minute. Hopefully you guys like the way that the semi-truck's coming out so far. This is going to be one of the most powerful vehicles I've built in the game, so out of all of my time streaming. Thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate every single one of you that's joined the stream so far. I do apologize. My controller did glitch. Is it going to let me have my mouse back? It did let me have my mouse back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, so now this guy, we're going to go ahead and take that guy. We're going to take it and do this. Looks a little crooked. That is a little crooked. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take this guy and we're just going to move it and make it look like the smokestack. Even though it's going to be my solar panel. No, it didn't duplicate. Hold on. My bad, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a like. And if you want to chit chat with me, or if you have any questions, by all means, ask. Send something in the group, in the stream chat. I'll gladly talk to you guys. So we can charge, and we can not charge. Nice. I'm just hoping that this is not a problem. Man, that looks so good. Let's give it a good old test drive and see how it looks as far as being able to drive this thing around. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream, though. I do appreciate every single one of you that's watching. Oh. Okay, I need to disable all of the flap controls. Alright, so revert flight back to spaceplane hangar. Alright, so I'm not worried about it actually having the issue of flipping over when steering. I don't have, that's not something that I'm really that worried about right now. What that does tell me though is that I need to turn the steering off on these because that was super responsive. Now, I do need to do this because everything moving is not a good look. Alright. Pitch. Roll, yaw, pitch. Roll, yaw, pitch. Roll, yaw, and pitch. And then I think that this is the last one. Roll, yaw, and pitch. Okay. Save craft. Now, let's test that again. Perfect. That's what I get for driving at Mach Jesus and then trying to turn with all four wheels, or all six wheels as steer wheels. Oops. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I am so happy y'all are here. Alright. They actually almost fit perfectly in there. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the seat and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'll just fall off the truck. Do. Nice. Okay. How good are the brakes? Brakes are really good. I'm noticing something here, and I see what I think the problem is. I see the problem. Revert flight back to spaceplane hangar. The back wheels are off by just a little bit. I guess I accidentally moved them at some point. I was wondering why they were just floating and flying around crazy. Look at that. You see it? I'm like, man, that doesn't look right. But you guys are probably experts. You've probably seen it. It was like, yeah, that's exactly what's wrong with it. I've seen that already. You just didn't fix it because my OCD kicked it. I'm just messing. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and run that back one more time. Oh, excuse me. I'm so happy that all you guys are watching the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining. Okay. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much more responsive. Alright, let's go ahead and disable that motor and see just how responsive it is still. Okay, as long as, let's see, what's the highest I can, 7 meters a second? Seven meters a second? Okay. I'm good with that. That's fine. Alright. Now, energy. Let's look at it. Not that I would ever drive with the solar panels out. Ten energy drain, huh? Man, this thing actually drives real. Ooh, there we go. I fell over. I dropped the solar panel. Anyway, now I need to test something. Recover vessel. Alright, so now I'm going to save this as its own part named semi-truck. And then what's going to end up happening is I'll save this as its own part called semi-truck. And once I do that, then I'll be able to take it and put it inside of the plane. And then I can load the plane in with the semi-truck inside of it and see what happens. See how well it works. So that's the reason why the docking port that you guys were seeing underneath was there. But this thing rides so good. I'm actually thoroughly impressed with how well this is built. I was not thinking that this was going to be working as well as it is. On Duna, where there's a little less gravity, it might not be as nice. Subassembly drop zone. Edit name. Semi truck. Big wheel semi truck. Save. Cool. Now that that's saved, now that that is a thing, let's go ahead and save this guy. Actually, let's go ahead and grab, we can just save it. Save. Okay. Now, I'm gonna open up the plane. By the way, how much does this thing weigh real quick? I just want to see how much it weighs. So 4 tons. 36 ton is what I was flying that airplane with. 4 tons of that is going to be this truck. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so save the craft. Open the craft. This guy right here. Now, if I open this guy, boom, I can take this guy, and I can just take him, and I can just casually put him down. Oh, well. Or you're not going to let me attach you. What a turd. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. Just to attach it. We're going to take, and we're just going to rotate this guy. We're going to rotate this guy, and then once we attach him, we're just going to rotate that guy back. Oh, there we go. Rotate this guy. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to attach him, and then we're just going to rotate it right back. There it is. And then we're going to take and rotate that guy back. Just like this. I grabbed the wrong one. All right. Now, I do need to make some micro adjustments. Let's go ahead and change this guy to 7. And then let's go ahead and change this guy to 7. And see if that brings me up high enough for my truck to be sitting kind of nice. Okay, maybe 10 and 10. Let's try 10 and 10. 10. Okay. And then we'll go with 10 here. That should bring it up inside of the craft. Nice. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and take this. Motorized, yes. Locked, yes. Let's go ahead and lock this guy too. Now let's go ahead and come into here like this. Yeah, that's actually really beautiful that it sits in there just right. It's sitting in there just right. Man, that's so nice. Yeah, I like that. Let's just go ahead and throw an engineer. Let's go ahead and throw a pilot. And let's go ahead and just close everything up. Launch it and see if it works well. Okay. Rename as with semi-truck. Save. Launch. All right. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you joining the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate every single one of you. Me being a smaller streamer, 8 people on a stream is a big deal for me, so I appreciate all of you for being here. All right. Open. Cool. That actually really worked very well. Okay, let's go ahead and close this guy. Now. Let's see how it flies with it in it. It flies beautifully. Let me fast forward and see what it looks like. I just get angled out here like this. Oh yeah, that thing flies so nice. So nice. Let's bank it around. Got the reverse thrusters going. I'm gonna land it, and then I'm gonna take that truck out of the back of it and see if it works properly. Got to do a lot of testing here on Kerbin before I send it anywhere. Cool. Definitely accidentally made those close. Alright. I feel pretty good about that. I do need to tie in turning these engines off to abort. Alright. Time for the real test. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Unlock 0. And then unlock and 0. Okay. Cool. It works. Hey guys, it works. Oh boy. It does not like going over that though. Okay. And then take this guy, set it to 8. And take this guy and set it to 8. Oh, we're decoupled now. Or we're coupled up now. Oh yeah. It works. I'm so proud of myself. It works. Oh, that's so good. All right. on to the next fun thing. Let's go ahead and recover this completely. This test worked phenomenally. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it and I'm going to build a trailer for it. And the trailer that I'm going to build for it, I think I'm going to use... I gotta think on how I really want to build the trailer for this, because building it is not the big deal. It's gonna be how I connect this to the airplane. Oh, excuse me. So I think I am going to slide the semi-truck forward just a little bit, just to make some space. Okay. And then I think I'm going to take this guy and slide it back just a little bit. Okay. Save craft. Open craft. Let's open the semi-truck up. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. My controls just stopped working. Hold on. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the semi-truck, I'm going to build a trailer for it. The trailer is, I'm going to try and make the trailer to where it will gather ore super efficiently, so that way whenever I drop the trailer down in locations, I can basically use it to refuel everything, specifically the plane. Like I could put refuelers on the plane, or the ore collectors on the plane, but I really don't want to mess around with. I want to be able to have it detachable. I think that if I run a trailer, and the trailer I run is designed to carry the ore, I'm debating on how I really want to do this. So if I take this guy, right, so those wheels are pretty good. Let's go ahead and take this guy, let's go set it like that, and then let's go ahead and take just a, yep, actually I'm gonna need to do a hinge. I'm gonna have to do the hinge for a reason. Oh god, where did it go? Okay. Now that I have the hinge, I'm going to put a box up in the front. I'll build a box in the front, if I can find it. Where are my parts? There they are. So I'm going to build a box in the front. Okay. The box in the front's going to consist of the hinge. Okay. Cool. Nice. That's too big. Okay. Cool. Now, nah, I gotta move that in. Honestly, oh crap. Okay. Put that guy up just a little bit. I don't like this guy. I don't like the way that these look. So I'm gonna grab them. Let me go ahead and go back into this menu and see if I can find something that I'm gonna like a little better. Okay. I mean, that's actually super nice, so not upset by that. Okay. Okay. Nice. That looks good. My wife started going ham on some logs over there. She is sawing some logs. Okay. Come on. There we go. This one? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Let's go ahead and move this guy back. Should actually probably be like this. Okay. And we'll go ahead and rotate it. Okay, and then we go ahead and move it. Right. Move it. Nice. Okay. Rotate this guy. Okay. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Come on. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Oh man, this thing is starting to look sick. We're getting there. Ugh. There we go. Nice. All right. All right, let's see here. Okay. Let's grab this guy. Let's rotate him around. Actually, I'm going to test something that I haven't tested out in the game yet. And that's replacing root part. So let's go ahead and drop this guy here. Let's go ahead and move this guy back here. That we were actually lined up pretty well. Okay. All right. Now, let's go ahead and take this guy. It says change reroute. Select part. Select a part as a new route. Shoot. Crap. I've got to read. I just broke my controls again, so I gotta come back out and then go back in. Sorry, guys. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate every single one of you that's viewing me right now. Okay. Let's try this again. Select 2 or more root parts. to reroute. Okay. Select part as a new route. Okay. No, I don't want to save. Okay. Select a part. Okay, select a set of 2 or more parts to reroute. I want to reroute this guy. Select a part as a new route. There. Select a part to place. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, not what I meant to do, but cool. So this should be rerouted now to the other part. Okay. Let's do this. This should show me where it's routed to. Root part. Okay, that did not reroute it. Let's see if I can reroute it this time. Okay. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Okay, I see what that does now. So, what is the grandparent part of this one? Hello? That, hold on. I need to test something. I think I just broke it. I think I just broke the whole thing by accident. It's just going to be slightly upsetting if I just broke the whole thing by accident. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. I'm going to have to figure that out myself. Okay. I thought that was that's not how that works, and I was hoping that was how that was going to work. So we'll go ahead and pop that guy off. Grab another set of this. See if I can get it centered on the trailer. If I can get it centered on the trailer. I mean, that looks pretty freaking good though. So let's go ahead and do that. Cool. Alright, now let's go ahead and move this guy back a little bit. Okay. Awesome. Let's go ahead and grab some other arrow parts. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Nope, not that guy. This guy. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and move this guy back. Let's go ahead and rotate this guy. Let's go ahead and move this guy. Let's try to move this guy just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I just broke it again. I hate it whenever the controls break on me because I have to reload back and forth, and I do apologize for that. I am pretty sure though that we are good as far as this semi-truck looking. Pretty sure that we're good on it. It's working pretty well, actually, all things considered. Super happy about it. Cool. Actually, I really don't like that. Let's change it up just a little bit. Okay. I'm actually going to save this. I'm going to rename this as enclosed trailer, just because I can finish this as an enclosed trailer, but I kind of really don't want to do that. That wasn't my goal initially. So I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to rename it as or trailer, because now I'm kind of looking at it, I'm like, this is not what I was intending on doing. Okay, let's peel that off. Let's peel that off, and let's peel that off. Because that'll work really well for a box truck. But the intent was for me to build sort of this ore housing trailer. And I think I'm going to start from scratch because I definitely messed up what I was wanting to do. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. First and foremost. Whoa, that is not what was meant to happen. Let's go ahead and retry that. Okay, so I'm gonna start off with this. Reason being because I can easily, oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong freaking button. Okay. And I just broke the game again. Yep, just broke the game again. Yep. Save craft. Return Space Center. I just broke the game again. I keep breaking the controls on the game. I'm sorry, guys. My inputs are so fast it keeps messing up the controller. Okay. So I'm gonna build, you know how like they have the cylinder trucks? That's what I'm gonna build on the back of this thing. It's like a cylinder truck back end. Because that was actually my original intent. Something like, let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Something like this. Something like that. That's what I'm trying to build. I don't know why I got into the box truck shape, because that was not what was intended. Oh, I should have probably left that up. Okay. So the first thing that I'm realizing about it is that it really is just like this. Let's get that guy out of here. That guy out of here. Go to parts, fuel tanks. Give me the ore. Ooh, actually, you know what? This would be pretty cool. Because I'm doing different types of fuel, this would be super cool to do. If I was just to take it and go. Don't need rocket fuel. I need liquid fuel. So it'd be like this. That. The ore tank on the other side. And then the underneath of this actually is going to look something more like this, where you'll have kind of like this I-beam that runs along the whole thing. Not really. Actually, let me just do this instead. Cool. Let's kind of move this guy down. Cool. Actually, let me go ahead and try something just a little bit. Because from what I can tell, there's actually a huge flat platform that just is like this right underneath it. So yeah, it looks just like that, which is actually kind of funny, because it really is just a giant, large platform just like this. Now up here toward the front, I'm gonna see if I can get away with just doing something like this. Nope, can't do that. All right, let's see here. Maybe something like this instead. Oh, actually, that might actually work. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. Boom. Then I can take this guy and I can move this guy down. Oh crap. Perfect. Alright. Oh my gosh, the controls broke again. My controls broke again. I'm sorry, guys. I do actually like the way that this is looking, though. I think it's looking very successful. Excuse me. Junk. Got right there. This guy right here. And then take and move you down. Probably just one, to be honest with you. Probably just, it's somewhere in between there. Let's go ahead and do this. Micromanage it. Okay. We'll grab these. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Now that we got that all put in there, that looks good. I'm happy with that. Now, I take this guy... I do need to add these. Okay. Cool. I'll go with that. Now, the last thing I need to do. One, how much fuel is this? 400. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent amount of fuel. Need to zeroize these. Because that is not the intent. The intent is fuel, liquid fuel. Now, let's see here. Planetary use 150 base efficiency, surface harvester. Okay, shutdown temp is 1000K, optimum temp is 500K, required cooling is 100 kilowatt, max cooling 100 kilowatt. Okay, electric charge used 22, it does 1.54 per second. Robotics with the servo on both sides. Okay. And what I need to do is I need to go in and grab. Okay, again. Okay, let me look at this. Converts liquid fuel 45 ore a second, 90 fuel a second. Okay, 30 electric charge. Okay, that's the big one. This is a small one. This is the big one. No, that is the big one. Wait, what? Why is liquid fuel? Oh, it uses. Okay, yeah, that's super inefficient. Oh, that guy is super huge. Okay. So I don't think that that's going to work out as well as I thought it was going to. Yeah. Let's go ahead and... look at the small guy. Okay. Now, let's grab these guys out of here. Okay. Let's go and move this guy this way. And then bring him up. Bring him this way a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Cool. So super inefficient, but it'll be fine. That guy's actually really efficient. Okay. And then a junior. Junior will allow for $30 ore a second, but I could put a couple of these guys. Oh, I could put a lot of these guys up under here, actually. Okay. So it's going to use max cooling, 50 kilowatt. It's also going to use electric. So that's 8 electric a second. Okay, and then this is going to use 30 electric a second. Yep. And then it's going to take 2.5. These collect. How much ore would I be collecting? 0.3 a second. 0.3 times 8. So I'd be getting 2.4 off of these, just for this to convert 2.5 a second, or 220. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good in that regards. So electric. As far as electric goes, I'll need to add electricity. Okay. Now we got plenty of electricity. Okay. Let's undo that. Okay. That should be plenty of electricity to do what I need it to. This does not need to exist. And then as far as that guy goes, we need to rotate, move, and move forward. Okay. Alright. That should be fine. That all should be fine. Okay, let's see here. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. This guy is freaking huge. These guys do not need to steer, correct. Okay. Last thing I need to do is check cooling. So for cooling, for thermal. I won't need okay, heat transfer. I gotta figure out these stats. I'm sorry guys. Give me a second. Okay. Required cooling 50 kilowatts. Max cooling 50 kilowatts. Optimum temperature 500 kilowatt 500 Kelvin. Shutdown temp is 1000 Kelvin. Okay. $1,000. 50 kilowatt. 200 kilowatt. 50 kilowatt. 200 kilowatt. 8 times 50 is 400. Okay, so I only should need, if I'm doing my math correctly, the small cooling system. Okay. Now, to mine, we'll do this. Toggle drill, toggle drill, toggle drill, and toggle drill. And then we'll go ahead and start liquid fuel. Toggle converter, liquid, oh wait, no, not that. Okay, custom 2 is going to be target, toggle converter, no, not oxygen, liquid fuel. Okay, then these guys are going to be surface harvest, no, toggle surface harvest. This is toggle surface harvest. This would be toggle surface harvest. This would be toggle surface harvest. And then what I'm going to do is go in here and just empty these out for testing. Just to see if it'll actually do what I need it to do. Okay. The next thing I need to do is toggle 5 is going to be extend solar panel, extend radiator. Actually, it's going to be toggle radiator, toggle solar panel, and toggle solar panel, and target this solar panel. Cool. Alright. Save craft. Now we're going to test it. Okay. Now let's see if the ore trailer works. If the ore trailer works, then I am pretty close to sending something to Duna. Oh, my bag just popped. Ooh, excuse me. All right. 5. 1. Okay. And 2. Okay. Verf flight back to the spaceplane hangar. I might actually need more radiators than that because the thermal efficiency is not working properly. We'll just take those guys off. We'll throw these guys on. Oh my. I was not expecting those to be that big. Okay. Toggle solar panel, toggle radiator. Alright. Now, custom 1. I'm missing a drill. Then custom 2, I have everything set. Okay, good. Good. Alright, now let's launch it again. Let's try this again. I'm going to test it. We're going to see if it works. Should work just fine. Excuse me. Right. Cool. Okay. Now. Okay. Now, I am very heavy, so once I do this, and then I do this, I'm as heavy as I can be right now. So, will it move? Oh my goodness, it moves. Oh no. Alright. Revert back to the spaceplane hangar. 2 days to fuel up is not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Now, with that being said, go ahead and save the craft. Now let's go ahead and take and open this. Let's go ahead and drop in sub-assemblies. And then let's go ahead and grab this sub-assembly right here. Let's go ahead and place it in here. Edit as the trailer or trailer. Okay. Save. Alright, so now open craft, save, open this guy up, let's go ahead and grab the ore trailer. Alright, so while we're just kind of in here, let me just go ahead and I'm just gonna place it with some, because once I undock it, they will separate. So let me just go ahead and put some strut connectors on here just to make sure that this thing does not go anywhere. Okay. That there. Oh, well. Two-sided strut connectors, what I'm about to do. Just to make sure it doesn't flex. Okay. Cool. That's a heavy boy. Save craft. Launch the craft. So this is a very, very heavy airplane now, but it's still not fully loaded heavy, so that's good. Now, I've got a couple of ideas on what exactly is going to happen if I mess this up, so I'm just thinking of ways that I could possibly make it to where the trailer doesn't fall through the bottom of the aircraft. That's what I'm most concerned about. Obviously, this guy is very heavy. Okay. Close that. Let's see how bad it affects me flying. Not at all. It doesn't affect me flying at all. The plane feels very light and agile still, so that's good. Alright. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, we got this. We don't got this. We do not got this. We do not got this. We did not have that. That was not. Nope. We're back to launch. My bad, guys. I thought I had that. Another 1,000 feet, and I probably would have had that. We got this. My controller just died. Ugh. Tragic. Should not have been able to land it like that. I was not taking my time landing that at all. That was just me trying to rush it and having fun with the in-cockpit mode. Oops. All right, now to actually test it. Open. Open. Okay. Now. Why do I keep getting hung up on here? I have a feeling that this is what's hanging me up right here. Disengage that. Oh, that's what's hanging up. I see it now. Revert back to the spaceplane hangar. I see what's hanging up on the vehicle. It's my step ladder. My step ladder on the side is getting hung up on the inside of the truck, on the inside of the plane. Just because I can, let me just go ahead and remove both of these. Oh crap! Nope. Nope. I didn't just run anything, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, we're good. There we go. Remove that guy. I think that's what actually was screwing me up. Okay. Save craft. Launch craft. Gotta make sure it's fully functional before I take it to Duna. If I take it to Duna and it's not fully functional, we're kind of screwed. It's not going to be a good day. Sorry guys, it's been 2.5 hours of me just trying to get this thing to work properly and make sure that everything is tested and thoroughly works. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, that's what's got me hung up. Okay, hold on. This is what's got me hung up right here. Lock. No. There we go. Alright. Full speed ahead. There we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. Engage the motor. Oh no. Let's see what happens. Everything and anything bad. Kraken attack. Alright, anyway, for flight. Okay. So what that tells me is that I need to be very careful about what I am doing. Because if the truck itself ends up attaching to the airplane without the with the trailer attached, the trailer's going to fall through it and it's going to destroy itself. That's what that tells me. Now, the plan is not for that to happen. The plan is for me to essentially, I'll show you. The plan is, so what I can do is I can actually just I can move this decoupler down to where the truck doesn't connect. And then the goal, if it's in the right spot, I don't know if it's in the right, oh, it's pretty much in the right spot. So then the goal is for me to take this guy and essentially have these deploy. Extend. Okay. And when they extend, it'll keep the trailer up high enough that the decoupler doesn't really bother it, but actually I am so wrong. Maybe not. Oh, I'm wrong. Retract. Hold on. I actually kind of need to test that now. Revert flight back to spaceplane hangar, because I just realized that I screwed up something and I need to test it. So that suspension that just went down is supposed to lift the trailer up. It's supposed to be phasing into the plane if it works properly. Oh, and it's not working properly. That's good. Good to know, good to know. Okay. So let's grab this guy. Let's do this. Let's start these guys retracted. Alright, and then let's go ahead and just save the craft, and then let's launch it. So now, if I decouple it, it should just drop, and then whenever I attach, do the gears up, or extend the gears, it should lift up the front of it, so that's nice and above the truck. With that being said, I should be able to now work on getting the trailer attached to the plane separate from the semi-truck, because if I can do that, then we're really good. Because I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to really transport that trailer and fly it around. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's decouple. Okay, no explosions. No explosions, we're good. Let's go ahead and put the brakes on. Oh. Oh, there is no... That's not good. Okay, hold on. I just found something else out that I'm messed up on. Alright, cool. Yeah, so revert back to spaceplane hangar. I forgot to put something to be able to control the trailer, because I have to be able to engage and disengage the brakes on the trailer. And I can't do that if I don't have a sort of, some sort of SAS or some sort of control module. Open. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Perfect. Save craft. Let's try that one more time, because now it should work. Now everything should work. Worst case scenario, I can always engage the wheels on the trailer and just drive the trailer in myself. But I would prefer not to do that. That would be the cheeky way to get the trailer in there and be able to attach it with no problems. Okay. It's a couple node. Let's set this guy to 15. And then let's set this guy to 15. How close is that to the bottom of the trailer? Oh, that's like actually perfect. That's hilarious. Okay, so now let's just go ahead and actually let's go ahead and lock these guys. Go ahead and lock that guy. Yes. Then let's go ahead and lock this guy. Yes. Now they're both locked. Cool. Now. Oh, and it worked. It actually worked. Okay. Now I gotta test it fully. Now I gotta fully test it. I'm just curious how bad it is sticking out the back. Okay, it's not sticking out the back that bad. Oh my goodness, it worked. It worked. You know what that means? That means that this, I can send it to Duna if I really wanted to. Right now. By itself. Yes. We did it, guys. We did it. Okay. It works. It works. Oh my goodness, it works. Okay. Smooth like butter. We made it. We landed. We did it from in cockpit, which is actually always super cool to do. Okay. And it works. And it works, which is so lovely. All right. Let's go ahead and revert back to space plane hangar. Let's go ahead and look at Duna trajectory. Let's go ahead and look at... Oh, no, my game crashed. No. Always happens around 5 o'clock in the morning. No. We did it. All right. I'm gonna take this whole plane and I'm gonna throw the whole plane at Duna. Now I already know you guys are gonna giggle when you see what I do to get it there. Excuse me. I'm really proud of myself right now. I can't believe that just worked. Alright. There is not going to be... Open craft. Okay. I've only got one more thing I need to add, and I'm not sure that it's going to fit. But I do need to add it. I do need to see if I can add it. Okay. Crap. Okay, let's save this. Let's open. I'm gonna open the science rover because if I could get the science rover to go, that'd be great. Perfect. Hmm. Honestly, I don't really need all of that. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me see here. Because I don't really need this. Ding. Okay. Oh, well, I broke the controls again. I'm not really sure how to go about doing this. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much that it's... doing what it's doing. Actually, let me see if I can... let's just save it for now. Let's go ahead and swap over to this. Let's go ahead and just kind of close this guy up for right now. Figure out the whole issue in a little bit. Cool. Now let's go ahead and take this guy. And do that. Okay. Now let's go ahead and grab this guy. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this right here where we will get. Let's do. Set it like that. Now let's go ahead and take this guy and move it, tool it all the way down. Cool. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's grab the big guy. That's not the big guy. Let's grab this big guy. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and move you down, and then let's go ahead and open this. Let's take this guy. let's actually take this guy and move him to down in here. Actually, let me do this instead, because I really don't feel like that's a good idea. Okay, that works. Now let's go ahead and just move this guy up to the edge here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just add parachutes. There, 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 and there. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna go wake up my kids for school. We're back. Yeah, let's watch. Put the fish on while you guys are. While I'm doing this. Woke my kids up. And now I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. No, I actually don't need my headset on. I'm an idiot. Set that down. There. Alright, let's see here. Cool, got that. Cool, got that. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. That all looks super good. So let's just go ahead and go and throw on one of these. What is the matter with this game right now? What is happening right now with my controls? Why is this a thing right now? Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we should be back on track. Okay. All right. Cool. I don't like that though. So I know I have a different engine in here for this. Do I not? No, I guess that is the engine for this. Okay, well. Cool. Choose launch site. Gotta go with the MUN launch site, you know, you just gotta do it. Can't not do it. It's the best place to launch from. Alright. Oh crap. I'm an idiot. I do not want to put the Kerbals in it that are in it. I gotta find some astronauts real quick. Just give me a second. I do not want to send y'all there, because these people are going to be stuck there. Send an engineer. Send 2 engineers. Send a pilot. Send another pilot. We'll send a 3rd pilot just in case. And then I need a scientist. I need a scientist. Oh, that was so expensive. Alright. I need 1 scientist. Cool. All right. Mun. The Mun is my launch site. Because there's no atmosphere, I can launch from Mun without having to worry about the airplane trying to flip my rocket over, which is super nice. Yep. Oh, actually, I think I'm at the point of Duna anyway. I think I'm at the point of rendezvousing with Duna anyway, so that's super cool. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. I could still revert my flight. That is amazing. Because I totally screwed that up real bad. Oh no. I think the reason why I screwed that up so bad is because, how many days out is this? Okay, let me just switch to this guy real quick, because I'm pretty sure that I was about to fast forward past that. That would have sucked. Hold on. I am slightly confused now because I'm pretty sure that the transfer window to Duna is Duna behind Earth. .45 degrees ahead of Kerbin. Okay. Okay. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep. Okay. The Dresduna. Perfect. Once I complete this guy. Okay, there we go. Pretty close to getting that transfer window. Or that burn time. That's a long burn. It's a lot of fuel. Oh, it completed. Yes. That's freaking perfect. Save game. Edit. Drez 1. Oops. Edit. Drez 1. Save. Yes. Perfect. Now then, back to my other plane. Let's go ahead and finish this out. I'm waiting for Earth to hit a 45-degree angle on Duna. Once it does, I'll be able to send my craft there very easily. Kerbin polar relay. How did my Kerbin polar relay get thrown off of Kerbin's orbit? What is that? Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. Apparently one of my relays has decided to leave where I put it. But that's okay. Okay. Tell me it's bedtime. Okay. I wonder how much fuel that satellite has, that relay has, because if it has enough fuel, I might actually just send it to a planet. That might just be a thing that I do. I send it to Eve and make it a gilly. A gilly satellite. And boop, perfect. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Transfer window complete. Cool. All right. Do 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 do. I forgot to put reaction wheels on it. Sorry, guys. Okay. Here we go. There we go. We're getting there now. Save game, edit, Duna 1, save. Fast forward and straight to Duna. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Save game, edit, Duna 2, save. Okay. I'm trying to remember the optimal distance for Duna entry. Yo, there is no aerodynamics here. This is not good. That is not good. I am very confused. Load save. Sure, I'm glad I sent to Drez. But anyway, what I'm curious about is why is it that the engines did not function? I know that the atmosphere is not very thick here, but they should have still at least ran a little bit. You know that means I'm probably going to send this thing to Eve instead. Oh, baby. tells me I need to go back to the drawing board. Is there a reason why you're in here meowing at me? Okay.
Is somebody with a berry?
Yeah. Yep. Hensley's awake too. Alright, well, that sucks. I thought that was going to go over a little better than it did. So. Oh well. Let's see. I'm just curious what the I want to see the list. Kerbal space program, all planets, atmosphere. Okay, so Kerbin Jewel. Jewel was the last one. So how much atmosphere does Jewel have? I think Jewel is the one that you can't land on. So yeah, the only two places I could send this airplane would be to Eve or to Duna, and it's not working at Duna, so I'll have to send it to Eve. But I can't send it to Eve the way it is because it will blow up in the atmosphere. Which kind of sucks. So... Well, guys, I guess I'll send it to Eve next. But if you guys like the stream, please leave a like. If you're new around here and you want to see more of this content, please subscribe. I'm about to head off for the night, so I apologize that I didn't get it to where I wanted to get it. Apparently Duna did not like the fact that I wanted to land an airplane there. So once again, if you guys enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. If you're new around here and you want to see more of this content, please subscribe. If you have any questions, leave a comment, and I will try to answer as soon as possible. Thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, we will see you all in the next one.